the Remnant 2 is leaving Game Pass shortly, hence me being on here. Yeah, it's a decent title. Let's just see, I think has Twitch sorted out all its streams and stuff, hopefully. Yeah, let's assume they have. Now I've completed the first section in one foul sitting, and hopefully I'm going to get this next section, the Labyrinth, done. It's sort of semi-linear, open-worldy, sort of procedurally generated to some degree. Although I get the impression that this section that I'm going to do isn't procedurally generated, actually. Okay, so the Labyrinth, pretty cool. Get to meet David Bowie, maybe. Now I'm this character with the dog, which I like because it's a sort of second chance to be revived, really, which I need desperately. To be fair, it's looks awesome, actually. It's exactly what I did last time. I jumped across the thing. Okay, cool. Sugar, it's collapsing beyond. Recharges ammo. What the hell is this? Scintillating.
It's not working. What am I missing? Okay, that's it.
understand that. Gain 200% health regenerated as mod power.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, they appear to have weak spots. I think that's the thing in these types of games. Weak spots. Oh, whoa. I mean, you must feel like that when you see it. Is it Ganesh, the Hindu god? The elephant god, multi-armed thing? You don't expect it, do you? You don't expect it, not here. Hinduism is in my mind correct as a worldview, like philosophical belief system, but it's just too overcomplicated by culture. Hence Buddhism. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to spend more time knowing
this is
that.
it.
Right, what's this thing here? It's dead anyway. Whatever it was, it's dead. They're all dead, Dave. What, even Kachansky? They're all dead, Dave. Yes. I don't know what that is. I love a good science fiction, macabre, Lovecraftian, whatever you, and I'm quite happy to play a title like this on easy, not for the gameplay, because it, I don't know, gameplay-wise, I don't know.
I like that.
Ah, right, okay, so I've got a relic at long last. A ruined heart relic. Now, this is what I'm on about. Oh, finally, right. Right, what's that then? Prism of veracity. So can I just shove that in? What's this do here? Reload speed 1.3%. Fuck that. 1.2% evade distance. %5 firearm swap speed. These all suck. Where's that relic? I don't know what any of this is. I don't know why I don't. I just... Have I missed some dialogue? I just skipped over some sort of dialogue and thought, See, ruined heart. But I don't understand. Right. So do I want to do that then? The Prism of Veracity. What are these over here? Right, let's just do that then. Let's feed that. Prism, empty slot. Fragments, 1%. I have no idea how that works. What's this thing? Double tap. I don't understand what this is. What I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm just going to run with the stock things, but I mean, I get the impression a lot of this is about like leveling up all these different traits and stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. Hasn't done a very good job of explaining it to me. Or I haven't done a very good job of listening. I suspect that people who play this game play sort of Dark Souls type games. Do you know what I mean? And they know what's what. Jesus Christ. Scared the life out of me. I suspect. So, you know, there's a...
Great.
I don't take it for granted when I play certain games of certain genres that, you know, a lot of the training is previous games from totally different developers, but they all seem to share a similar way of doing things in certain games. How do I get up here? Up here, mutts. Find a way up for me. No. Alright, let's go along here. That's pretty cool. That looks fabulous. I have to say, I really like that. I really like the idea of being in a labyrinth. What the fuck? Ow! Right. On those other robots, those weak spots are these cubes. So sort of put 2 and 2 together. For the cube, but left or right now, Matt? expectant. All these things will jump out. The reason I'm going around it is I like shooting things.
Come on.
B, I want to remove that bit of red that indicates something that's unexplored region. Annoying how it melees sometimes.
This is it.
Quite powerful that melee actually. I don't think I've got the main character with a powerful melee, but he's nevertheless got a decent thing. I just don't like getting things up close to me. I like a ranged sort of character, but I didn't go for the sniper guy because that requires accuracy. I'm not 100% with accuracy. I'm not even fucking 60% with accuracy, let alone 100%. Oh, I was along here earlier, wasn't I? Oh, that's now open. Oh dear. Let's give that the old. Yeah. Wait. This is new then, is it? Right, that's a bit tougher, the bigger one. Is this unexplored or what? Ooh. Encrypted ring. So this is what confuses me. This is the only way to look at the rings. Come on. What's this job here?
It's not working. I must be missing something.
Wait, what have I got? Oh, wearing the encrypted ring, so it's retained it. So what's this then? I don't know. I remember seeing the thing floating around. What the fuck? Where am I? This is one of the most, like, for me, the first time I've been blown away by games graphics recently. So I just necked my tea actually, once I realised it was getting to be warm, not hot. Had to go down one. It was Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Absolutely brilliant game. I was really surprised at how good it was. Like, especially when the other ones were like such poor reviews, they just really stepped up. Really good game. I'll play a second run through. I bought it. It was on Game Pass, I think. Completed it, and then just thought, you know what, I'm buying that because I'd love to have another run through. Like, because it was on sale, I didn't just go, oh, I'll buy that now. Go for some cash. No, I didn't do that. Like, it was on sale. I thought, yeah, I'll take the opportunity of this sale price because I definitely will come back and play that again. Really good game. It felt like I played it before the third movie came out, so it felt like the third Guardians of the Galaxy movie. But this knocks that out of the water. Graphically.
That's it.
What's going on here? I seem to be getting swamped by shit.
This ain't looking good.
Oh. What the hell has gone on here?
Won't fit.
What won't fit? Nice one, dog.
That looks important.
That little map makes life so much easier. Something moved down here, didn't it? Strange, like I mean, I'm sort of impressed with this title, don't get me wrong. Right. But I've been impressed with titles 10 years ago, and now they just look so dated. So I wonder what will be around the corner in 10 years' time. What could be different? let's get the old checkpoint here done instead as well. This looks familiar. The one I've just done. Twice I've fallen for that same one. It's telling me I've got a trait available. Evasion. So I'm now 6% evade distance. I'd like to be at 9%, but hey ho, I couldn't do it from. I think I went up there last time, to the right. Last time I was here. Yeah, because look, all of this is new. This is a new thing as well. I didn't even go down here. I went to the right over there.
Here we go.
So that leads to the same place. So that's cool. That's where I was. Kept jumping through that and dying. Reloading's a bitch. Supposed to regenerate 20% of health. I thought that's what the ring does. It's the second time I've come across one of them. Look at what that looks like. Why can't you see it in here? Surely it's in your inventory. Such small numbers, you know what I mean? 30% would be worthy thinking about, surely. Is this another one of those? I don't seem to have anything. Damn shelf. Bit of a waste, wasn't it? Oh, Jenny. Let's do it, doggo. Look at those unusual creatures in there. Oh, I might as well take it. Shackled, aren't they, these things? It's cool. It looks good. What is this? Whoa.
Here they come.
I don't think that's going to harm me. Look at that. Fit inside it. Oh, that was lucky. Oh. Risk it. Maybe it does harm me. Maybe it harms me less. I don't know. Did I just jump under the damn thing? Maybe. Insta-death, that's quite difficult.
All right.
missile. No! Got me in a corner. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Why does it do the melee thing? And I haven't instructed it to. I was holding trigger, so it shouldn't have done. Done it again. Done it again! Stupid fucking thing. No, fuck. You're fucking joking.
Here they come.
I swear I'm fucking holding the fucking trigger. Again. Oh, it's this crazy fucking thing. The fucking melee's shit. I don't know why he's doing it. Oh, fuck me. That fucking melee's a piece of fucking shit every fucking time as well. Like, I don't know why he does that. Because I'm holding the left trigger and it just decides to melee. Shit. And it's a right shitty long animation as well. It's not quick. Look at that! See? I'm holding the fucking trigger. There it goes again! Nothing to fucking melee, so it's not like Oh, if it's in close range, it goes for a melee instead or something. Isn't it? Fucking melee. Oh, great. Fucking out of ammo now. Look again! You fucking stupid thing! Melee should be a different button entirely then. Mistake I made last time. Can't even begin to express the fucking pain I have at this. So frustrating. Can't be that hard. You just got to shoot the fucking shit out of the fucking cubes, I presume. Losing power every time you shoot. It is. Oh yes. Fucking crazy that. Come on, dog. Go and do something. Help me out here.
Here we go.
Why is he meleeing? Get up here. Fuck's sake. Maybe they all have just a set pattern, and as long as I can just... I presume no space is safe. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, fucking great. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Oh, so annoying. It is really fucking annoying as well. Oh shit. An unpleasant word at you. Fuck off. Seriously. I mean, I'm assuming this is what needs doing. I don't know that. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I really fucking so unhappy about it. Let's try the old gun. See if we get any better joy with that. God. There's a new way to die every fucking time, and this way, well, I might have done it before, but I've just fucking run off the edge for no fucking reason.
All right, come and get some.
Damn it! No! Oh my God! I didn't actually expect that to be the end of it. I thought there'd be like fucking 3 more or something. Jesus. That was intense. Where do you go now? That was well intense. But not as difficult as the first boss. My God. If that is a boss, I mean, I don't know what that was, to be fair. I assume it was, because it was totally intense. That is cool. So this title seems to be all about the weak points then. What's this down here? Wow. What are these? Do I shoot? I thought they were like elevator buttons at first, but I'm not sure now. Conflux prism. New material.
Seems ominous.
Wait! Stop! I know them! They're my friends! Please! What are you doing here?
You saved my ass. I'm here to save yours.
Wow. You didn't have to do that.
Well, you were pulled screaming into a giant crystal, so I kinda did.
Right. I guess I would have done the same. But how did you find me?
To be honest, I'm not sure. But I think it has something to do with this.
They risked their life to find me. You can trust them.
Anomaly.
What? What are you?
The Keeper.
The keeper of what?
The realm in which you now reside. All realms. All my mandate to protect.
What is it talking about?
This is the Labyrinth. A place between worlds. Connecting the worlds. The Keeper protects all of them from the root. We got them out of Earth, but the others...
There is little time. System failure is imminent. This segment. Where did you find it?
I killed something, and it kinda fell out.
Interesting. A failsafe.
Is that bad? It sounds bad.
No. It's... good.
The index can be repaired. 3 outcomes emerge, where once there was one.
We could do it. We could end the root.
More segments are required. The anomaly will retrieve them.
Wait. What about her?
The tide must be stemmed. The utility must remain.
Utility? You mean Clementine?
Yes. Clementine. Corruption tears at the seams of this realm. Yet the doorways remain. Gateways to other realms. This key grants passage. Find the segments and return them to me.
Biome portal key. What else?
Hey, Traveler. I hope it didn't cost you too much to find me. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have had to come after me. I'd have told you if I could. So, how's the ward? Is Bo okay? heard the Keeper. He needs me here. I may not have chosen to come, but I choose to stay. This is where I belong right now. No. Not that I've bothered to look. That old man's got his own journey. Same as me. Nothing that'll make sense, probably. The Labyrinth isn't what it looks like. But it also is? Ugh, let me try again. Most of this place is like thought and energy. There's so much more to it than what your senses see. I only know that because of my bond with the Keeper. I mostly feel the Labyrinth. Like a heartbeat. Or sunlight. And like both of those things, it's connected to everything. It is. Like, more complicated than I think my brain can even handle. Try asking the Keeper about it. Their answers might not make much more sense than mine, but at least they know what they're talking about. I do. For so long now, I felt lost. Especially on Earth. I felt like I was living someone else's life. I joined the Dreamer program with the promise of making a difference. A chance to do something that mattered. I thought I'd found it on Losomn, but it didn't last. It wasn't real. But these powers, everything that's happened to me, it's all been leading me here. No. I mean, maybe? I don't know. It's complicated. There was a time I thought the ward would never be home again. It still isn't. Though, that doesn't mean it won't ever be. But I'm needed here now. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I can't go back, Traveler. Not right now. The Keeper needs you. We all do. And hey, if you see the ward again, tell Bo... Tell everyone that I'm okay. They don't need to worry about me.
Listen.
Yeah!
Its task is incomplete. Does the anomaly require clarification? The seat of all worlds. First the core, then the labyrinth, then all worlds that are, were, or shall be. The core has been purged of corruption, yet corruption remains. All must be purged. The labyrinth must hold fast, must be last to fall. Little that has not been said. Their origin is unclear. Their existence unexpected, yet ideal. A failsafe in the event of utter collapse. The segments repair the index. The index purges the corruption. New outcomes emerge. The anomaly's involvement has altered probabilities. Alter them further. Find the remaining segments. The Creator. The Creator. Obscured. The Creator is the Creator. The first was extracted from an entity of great power. Logic dictates. The others are dissembled within the same. Search the worlds. Seek out other powerful entities. Extract the segments within them. Unknown. The intersection of worlds with surviving entities of sufficient power, and worlds for which corruption has not made them untraversable. The intersection is small. Start with one, then search another. Hesitancy irrational. Either the anomaly erases one life, or the root erases all. There are no other outcomes. Short-term outcomes are likewise simplistic, for the entities in question erase lives as well. Erasure is unavoidable. Entropy deliberate. This one seeks to maintain the cycle.
What is the
The
labyrinth?
Labyrinth is the connection of all things. It is the seat of the worlds, built upon the core, and all worlds are built upon it. Kidnap, misnomer. The utility was required. The utility has been acquired. The utility consents and remains. Clementine bears the nature of both core and guardians. The utility understands what is needed. She understands the keeper. I can no longer maintain stability on my own. The utility is a necessary resource. Necessary, but insufficient. The segments are required. I am the keeper. I was the first to rise. I will be the last to fall.
Can you help me in some way?
I have provided the maximum help that I can. All endeavors will fail if I do any more. You are the resource now. Entity, Clementine, was key to stabilizing the system, to preserve the worlds. Corruption spreads, yet the anomaly has questions. Corruption spreads, yet the anomaly has questions.
You doing all right? Yeah. Good
Well,
luck,
this is
traveler.
confusing. So where to now then? Oh wait, where's she going? Do I have to go to the other worlds then? Or do I just clock out with this thing here? I think I do. This whole labyrinth has been done, isn't it? Let's try. Oh, fractured ingress then. What's that then? Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo. Hold on a second. So I don't think I've done this section. No. What are these 2 points here? Try and,
A whole other world. How many of these are there? I'll find these segments, huh? Oh, well, Clementine and that talking ball of light hang out and meditate? Yeah, sure.
Am I still in the
Sounds
same
fair.
place? Beatific Palace. Let's Google that name and see what it says. Beatific Palace. Or is this separate to the labyrinth? That's what I want to know. I don't know. I don't think this is the labyrinth anymore.
It looks like something's missing.
And here as well. Incredible looking place. I think what I'll do then is, well, what time is it? So I've only been on for an hour and a half, and my last session was huge, so I might just do another huge session and get this beatific palace place done. Wherever I am. God, what the fuck is that going to be then?
Come on!
I really want to. This is very ornate, isn't it? Very grandiose. Oh, there's a checkpoint. I presume I want to kill those things. If in doubt, shoot them, I suppose. What's this down here? Right, that's when I've completed a seg, and then that door will open from the other side. It's not the best when fighting flying things. I've noticed. What's this doing? Sort of like camouflaged. Nice. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, doggo?
Shit.
What is it? Oh yeah.
This looks important.
Oh, is that one of the missing pieces? That floor mural thing. Quite cool. Fucking very ornate. Incredibly so. Bit overwhelming, like I'd want to sit down and read these books, do you know what I mean? Give me eternity and I'll be away. More than happy. Tens of thousands of years. Wow. That is a cool little study place, isn't it? Just grab a book off the shelf, sit down. Oh. How would you have time to rule? Enjoy the more hedonistic pleasures of life. So many books to read. There's one. Nara and the Jughawk. It was in the days when every animal prepared for the long winter. The Hahn gathered rocks and mud for its dam. The bush elk collected hay to spread about its den. The Nara curled up the tallest trees, seeking nuts to store in its hole. One day, the Nara climbed a particularly tall tree, a task it disliked very much, for the climb was difficult and the branches often treacherous. when it came upon a jubhawk lounging in its nest. "Where is your store of food, Master Jubhawk?" said the Nara. "Do you not prepare for the winter?" "I've never had need," the Jubhawk said, with a great shrug of its wings. "But the idea intrigues me, for I see all the creatures of the forest floor running to and fro for days on end." "So we must," said the Nara with a flick of its tail, "else the winter will claim us." "How charming! Oh, not for those poor souls claimed, of course. But all your hard work delights me very much. Perhaps you might be interested in an arrangement. I can see how much you dislike climbing my jub trees. Your body is more suited for swimming, yes? Perhaps instead of nuts, you could bring me a particular worm, one that makes its autumn home deep within the Dropa caves. If you were to bring me, say, 100 of them, I would happily gather the nuts for you from every tree in this grove." "I can do this," the Nara straightened in delight, for it hated climbing the jub trees very much. Swimming in the pools of the Draper caves was much more to its liking. "I will make this deal." Eagerly the Nara slithered into the caves, slipped into the cold pool, swam through an underwater passage, and entered a dark chamber where the only light was the glow of the cave worms the Jubhawk desired so much. There were hundreds upon the walls, and the rock was easily scalable for the Nara, much easier than the cursed jub trees. This will be simple, she thought. It would require a full week to gather all the nuts in the Jubhawk's grove, but this will take me but a day. With the Jubhawk's help, I can begin my winter's rest early. But the task proved more difficult than the Nara had thought, for the worms clung tightly to the walls, and they wriggled and slipped from her grasp during the swim to the outside. By the evening she had gathered only half a dozen. "Oh, it shall take me weeks to get them all," I must speak again to the Jubhawk. But the Jubhawk was not as understanding as she hoped. "A day's work, and this is all you have achieved? You did not say the worms adhered to the rock, nor they would squirm away at the first touch of water. It takes a great deal of time to bring even one into the sack. I have never noticed these problems. Perhaps you simply need to try harder." The Nara hissed. "I'm sorry, Mr. Jubhawk. Even with the nuts you gather for me, I cannot complete this task and be ready for the winter." "But we had an agreement." The Jubhawk scratched its under feathers with one long claw. "How about this? I will gather even more nuts, all that you need for the whole winter. But in exchange, you will collect every worm in the cave. Can you do that?" The Nara flicked its tails as it calculated. The request would be difficult, but all the nuts she needed for winter? Troublesome though the worms were, they were far less trouble than climbing the jub trees, and she would still save time besides. "Yes," she said, "I will do this." And so she returned to the work, one at a time. She pried each worm from its wall and towed it through the water until she was too tired to do more, and brought what she had for the Jubhawk that day. After a week of this, she began to dislike the work, but reminded herself that she got to spend her entire day swimming in the cool of the cave rather than the heat of the forest, and her work would be done with days to spare. All without climbing a single tree, she thought, and perhaps the Jubhawk will enjoy the worms so much that he will make the same offer next season, then I could begin winter's rest even earlier. And with that pleasant thought ahead of her, she smiled and continued her work. The days grew colder, so too did the cave pools. The work became slow and difficult. Each sunset the Nara brought a sack before the Jubhawk and redid her calculations. No longer would her winter rest start early, but with the Jubhawk's help, she would survive the winter, and perhaps next season she could start earlier. She noticed another thing, however. "Where are the nuts, Mr. Jubhawk? For surely you should have gathered some by now." The Jubhawk waved a casual wing in the air. "I can gather more in a day than you can in a fortnight. It will be done." "But," she said, her slender body quivering with anxiety, The nuts will not remain forever. They must be gathered before they fall. Dear Nara, which of us lives in these jub trees? The jubhawk's feathers puffed out as it took offence. Perhaps you should spend more energy on worms than misgivings, for this deal pleases me, and it would be nice to do it again next year. The Nara smiled at that and slipped away. The jubhawk was right, of course. He knew his trees better than she, and next year she would be even faster. In any case, it was too late for the deal to change now. There was no time left for her to collect the nuts she needed by herself. With the jubhawk's words in her heart, she returned to her work with even greater fervour. By the time the first winter clouds loomed on the horizon, she returned with the final sack and placed it at the foot of the jub tree. Jubhawk, she called. I have the last of them, every worm as promised. The jubhawk flapped down, clutched the sack with its talons, and flew it back to its nest without a word. The Nara waited, but he did not reappear. Mr. Jubhawk, said the Nara, a shiver of worry niggling in her tails. The great bird poked its head from its nest and looked down. Of course, I apologize. Thank you so much, dear Nara. This arrangement has been quite a pleasure. I look forward to continuing it in future. And he dropped a small bag from above. The bag landed nearly on Nara's head and spilled forth a mere handful of chub nuts. Hardly enough for a week, let alone a winter, the Nara hissed in her exhaustion. Where are the rest, Mr. Jubhawk? You promised all I need. The Jubhawk walked out into a great branch with a sad look upon him. I'm sorry, dear Nara, but I flew here and there all day, every jub tree in every grove, and that is all I could find. All day, said Nara. What of the other days? The jubhawk did not appear to hear her. Here, he said, take a few of my worms, for I surely do not need them all. And he dropped the sack. Nara brought in that day. The Nara scowled. I cannot eat worms, but the jubhawk had returned to his nest already and disappeared. The Nara called until the clouds rolled in the sunset. The jubhawk showed not a feather. She returned to her burrow with the scant nuts the jubhawk had given her. Even eaten sparingly, those nuts were gone within the month. It was too cold to gather more. Though the Nara had little choice, she slithered far and wide in the snow, searching for any food that she could eat, but all the food had been frozen or gathered, and all the animals held up for the winter. The snow fell, and the cold worsened, and the trusty Nara froze to death before she could even return home. Justice for fools. Jesus Christ, what a fucking depressing story, eh? I didn't know I could smash desks up. And get scrap. Oh well. Quite a nice chair, that, though. What a fucking story. I knew that was going to happen to the Nara as well. Huge place, this. All that stuff. Holy water. Bit of like weird glitchy behaviour just then. I think I might have shot you. What the fuck? All they were doing was trying herbs. See. Oops, that's triggered someone, hasn't it? Oh god, that's such a nice desk to be destroying, isn't it? The deposition of Venus the Butcher on the bridge. This is the deposition of Venus the Butcher, as taken by Advocate Savan. This version has not been submitted to court due to the fact that it is inadmissible. It is recorded here for posterity only. Please state your name and occupation for the record. I am Venus the Butcher of Meats. Mr. Venus, you have been accused of murdering Thalos the Binder. Is that true? That I've been accused of, or that I murdered him? The former. Then yes, and the latter. Then also yes. In that case, what? Wait, did you just admit your guilt? I did not. But you admitted that you murdered Thalos, did you not? I did murder him, but I'm not guilty. I'm afraid I don't understand. That's not a question. All right, let's start at the beginning. In your own words, tell me what happened between you and Thalos on the night you were found with his body. Like I told them before, I was waiting for my friend at the library when Thalos gets up in my face about some nonsense. We had words. I pulled my cleaver and he backed off. But he didn't back off, if you know what I mean. For the sake of this deposition, assume that I don't know what you mean. What I mean is, he took a fright and backed away, hands up and all, but he wouldn't stop trying to control me. And how did he do that, Mr. Venus? What did he want you to do? To silence me. You mean he wanted you to keep quiet? Exactly. In the library, you trying to mean something by that? So you brandished your weapon, he backed away, and then you killed him. Is that accurate? Because he wouldn't stop telling me what to do, yeah. Yet you believe you're not guilty? That you're justified in his murder? Why is that? The Fae are free, aren't they? Advocate? What's freedom? For if I can't take up arms when someone's up in my face? And what about Thalos' freedom? What about it? Well, you are alive and he's dead. You took his freedom away. Oh, isn't that a statist way of looking at it? Listen, he could have drawn a weapon the same as me. He could have defended himself. Anyone in that room could have defended him. But none did. Their freedom, their choice. So for the record, you believe it is your right to draw a weapon and take someone's life, knowing that murder is against the law, and that you believe you are not guilty of breaking that law. Is that correct? Let me ask you something, Advocate. This is a deposition. Mr. Venus. I must ask the questions. Off the record, then. Fine. This portion of the deposition will not be submitted to court. Who made the law you say I broke? The one true king and the council. And that gives them the right. The law gives them that right. So the law gives lawmakers the right to make laws. So how that turns on its own head? You see how that turns on its own head? Without law, we cannot have a functioning society. We only have chaos and anarchy. And what good is a functioning society if the people in it aren't free? We are free, Mr. Venus. That's the whole point. Those who follow the law. Those who follow the law, you see. And what happens if I don't agree with it? Where's my freedom then? No, if the Fae can't take up arms when they want, then only the king and the council are free. The Fae can do as they will, Mr. Venus, but without consequences, the damned king's consequences, the bastard's nothing more than a tyrant. We're off the record, Mr. Venus, so I will ask you plainly. We both know you belong to a terrorist, a group devoted to overthrowing the one true king. It is clear that you don't agree with his policies or rule. But for my sake, do you truly believe that there should be no consequences for murder? You believe Fae should be allowed to kill Fae without consequence? Oh, there's a consequence. The weak die and the strong survive. Listen, the only true freedom is absolute, nothing less makes us slaves. Then if I choose to serve the one true king, you make yourself a slave. Well, if I have to admit, Mr. Venus, that you are persuasive, I believed all Fae to basically be the same, that all valued life equally, even if we sometimes disagreed on what value meant. But I am convinced. Good. Won't be long before everyone sees that the king believes we are monsters. I had thought him entirely misguided, but you have convinced me otherwise. And if we do not allow ourselves to be ruled by law, then we submit to be ruled by monsters like yourself. I'm afraid I can no longer defend you, Mr. Venus. You are on your own. End deposition. Addendum. While awaiting his trial, Mr. Venus's body was found in his cell, hanging from the ceiling with a note that read, "Freedom or death." This deposition was therefore never submitted to court. Off the record, surely you don't believe there should be consequences. You're just doing your job because you're afraid of what the one true king will do to you. Believe that life is sacred and that everyone sees that. Sure, life's sacred, especially mine. I have to admit, you're changing my opinion. I had thought all Fae were worthy of defending, but you're going to hang. Okay, that's most unusual. What the hell is this? A bloody court jester or something. No matter what ink is used, the magic lies in the implement, not the medium. The portal could be drawn in ink or water or blood. Could even be carved into stone itself. Magic quill. Just sat on bones here. That's very sensitive, that RT trigger, actually. That's the problem. Need to turn that sensitivity down a little bit. Need a dead zone. Wait, there's an exclamation mark here. Something to do with this, I think. What is this? Oh, that's the thing that I said. Oh, I'll be able to open that from somewhere else, I think. I don't know. There's a floor halfway up. Were there? Yeah, money. So that's the Brockwith quarter.
All right, let's do this.
New relic damage reduction. What is this about?
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Right, so to avoid confusion,
Here they come.
Just gonna have a look down here as well. Okay, I can't go back. Prison enhancements. Wait, what's that? Wow, fuck. That looks nice, doesn't it? Good or bad?
How intriguing. It would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises. I greet you, then, and welcome you to the realm of the Fae, or what so remains. I am Numue, artisan, seer, goddess of the Fae, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was. Still, it is my gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge what cannot be forged. So then, strange one, what brings you thus before me? The kingdom is in disarray, strange one. The one true king has been deposed, but the manner of his deposition has wrought unforeseen consequences. For everyone. Now, an impostor sits upon the throne. A deceiver and a fraud. They must be slain if I am to fix what is broken, and perhaps, if you are to find what you seek. I cannot ask this of you, but were you to accept this burden,
Kicked my Xbox.
to slay the deceiver, you would find them in the floors above, beyond an opulent door carved of their own vanity. Perhaps they are a powerful creature of the kind you seek. And if I can provide you with wisdom or aid, you need only ask. As do so many, strange one. Ask, and I will answer. Oh, a place of great beauty. Palaces of gold, fields of green and blue and fuchsia. Cheerful glades lit with the songs of our people. You have not seen the like, strange one, for it does not exist. One can see hints of it here and there, intertwined with the dreary sphere that has since festered around us. I will find a way to restore it. Indeed, the seed of a plan has already been set in motion. To voice it would raise my hopes too far, or worse, belie how pathetic the plan truly is. No, better to reveal nothing for the nonce. The one true king ruled this kingdom with an iron fist, mollifying his subjects with promises of freedom and prosperity. And to be sure, there was prosperity. For some. Those who did not offer praise and fealty, who did not share in the royal values, who were deemed unworthy in myriad ways, their prosperity was taken and given to the favored. It was freedom for some at a cost to many. And eventually, there were some who sought to plot against him. And so, the tyrant was deposed. But at a cost. None, not even I, could have foreseen the consequences of our actions. The one true king truly was more intertwined with our realm than any knew. The one true king was not easily removed. Many tried, but he could not be harmed by mortal weapons forged and wielded by his own subjects. Indeed, so many had failed that it was deemed foolishness to oppose him at all. That perhaps our very world relied upon his rule. This turned out to be true. The imposter, however, fears only weakness. They turned the ear of the king's confidants, convincing them that freeing the people was worth any risk. Swayed by their words, a plot was made to remove the king from power. Only at the last second did I realize their mistake. And our people suffered the more for it. Much must be accomplished to remedy what was despoiled. But first, and most critically, the imposter king must die. It is amusing that you think I owe you anything at all, strange one. I have told you all that I wish to, just as you have told me all that you wish to reveal about yourself. The deceiver is eternally self-absorbed. They have seated themselves in palaces of conceit on gilded thrones of falsehoods. You cannot fail to find them, for they have ensured that all roads lead to themselves. Certainly, strange one. It is as you say. Namue's artisanship is yours to peruse.
What's this then?
Our kingdoms cannot heal until the imposter is vanquished.
Fair enough.
The strange one returns,
Strange one never went away.
as do so many, strange one. Ask, and I will answer. The deceiver is eternally self-absorbed. They have seated themselves in palaces of conceit on gilded thrones of falsehoods. You cannot fail to find them. Certainly, strange one. It is our king.
Unusual place to reside.
place gives me the creeps.
Maybe it's just the narrative that's like procedural generated. The actual like, what the fuck? Can't heal. What is it? Bloody hell, eh? Who's that fella?
That's it. For now.
Obviously not it then. That's... What about the wee beastie? How about the wee beastie? What is that?
No outsiders here!
All right, let's do this.
Why have they all got like British medieval accents? Why do the peasants have to be British? Nobody does peasants better than British, though, admittedly. You only need watch Monty Python to see that. Strange place.
Keep them away!
I feel like
We'll spill your blood, outsider! Over there!
We will end them!
think twice about that.
Attack them!
Outside is approaching!
Stop the monster!
Who's that? Get out! We don't want you here!
These are the king's subjects, aren't they?
Who's that? Get 'em!
Look at that shadow. That's pretty cool. Is everything ray traced now? This is
Good day
few
to
years
die!
old, isn't Now there is a purple thing up there, and I think I want to be on that walkway somehow, which is that walkway there. Oh, what about this? Shimmy up the drain pipe. It's the only time I use the word shimmy, referring to shimmying up a drain pipe. But can't say I've ever done it myself. I know somebody who has. I've seen somebody do it. It's fucking well scary. I don't think you could do it in modern shit plastic stuff. Shimmy up the drain pipe. Huh? Can I not mantle it down now?
This one looks dangerous!
Oh, governor. Oh, cool, blimey, governor. This one is dangerous. Ah, we've got to reload. Ah, okay, so this might be the path then. Maybe.
Outsiders! Got you in my sights.
Okay.
Oh bollocks! It's a terrible fall. What is that then? I think Curse Blight sort of seems like, and it was purple, like I was one of the creatures, when it was striking me, it kept doing something to me that was lingering around. Let's see if it still does it. No, I've got that special ring there.
Keep them away!
Hit my dog. I'm the only one allowed to hit my dog.
Fight them together, friends! Over there!
Hold on, doggy.
Holy hell.
We'll rescue. Well, maybe not. Maybe all this then.
Protect the Dran! Outsiders! Kill them!
I see the intruder!
Over there!
Over there. It's like that. It's a London sort of accent, isn't it? Really? Shit, that doesn't sound good. weird ass little places around there, isn't there? Sure, I won't really get involved in whatever made that sound just now.
Kill the outsider!
Defend our own! Trespassers, stop them!
Damn, is it over?
Kill the outsider! Go down!
Bastard.
Thanks.
We will end them!
Outsiders aren't welcome here! Punish them for their transgression!
Yeah, they sneak up on you, don't they? Crikey.
Outsiders approaching! Surround them!
Isn't it so weird how people accept their lots in terms of like a malevolent king ruling over them? I mean, you know, throughout history, people have done that, and that could all change. You know what I mean, we have that now. You know, they say it's the era of the techno feudalism, and you know, it does strike me as so more enslaved than what you see nowadays with people, and like Instagram and social media. I think Instagram is like time and time again found to be the very worst of it in terms of like mental health problems and everything. But like, we could get through all this period of humanity, but there's this almost like predisposition that humans have. So you can imagine in some distant future, in thousands of years, could all happen all over again. Do you know what I mean? History be rewritten. So vital that we keep accurate history. We've seen that today with like, you know what I mean, like Trump's claim on white South African genocide and all that sort of stuff. It's just fucking crazy. But these people, they don't care about truth, reality, humanity, and things like that. They just care about money and power, don't they? So they will rewrite history to their own benefit. And it's sickening, really, because we've got to seek progress as a species, not
Good night to die, a trespasser!
power over others. I think the point where people really start to realise that those that crave power over others really have no power over their own self. You know what I mean? But it might be something more weird than that. It might be like related to Freudian psychosexual development or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, as in, like, I don't know, they were teased whilst being breastfed or something. You know what I mean? Some fucking weird shit like that. It just turns your Adolf Hitlers and your Donald Trumps and your Elon Musks into who they are. Maybe just, you know, that old phrase, power corrupts. be regenerating my health, this thing, but it's not bloody doing anything for me.
They're here! Get them! Gonna put a bullet in you.
Maybe that's the harsh realization that we all have. It's not just like, I mean, maybe it's still nature and nurture type thing, you know what I mean? Like, maybe the right person sort of brought up in the wrong environment, always corrupt, or maybe just anybody who has a taste of power could be corrupted by power. Which is amazing that in America, the founding fathers, if you like, foresaw that problem and put constitutional checks in place, such as limiting the time that somebody could be a president for. But what's the point of that if it can so easily be undermined? You see, coups are short-lived. What Donald Trump needs to do is legitimize authoritarianism. He will do it, and there will be lives lost in the process. There are already lives harmed in the process of him seeking power. Millions of thick bastards, and let's not dress it up anymore. Let's say it what it is. You know, stupid people in America are dangerous. They are dangerous, not just for America, but for other countries as well. America has the greatest nuclear armory. You know what I mean? Nuclear arsenal. They're also the only country to have used that nuclear arsenal. You know what I mean? And their foreign policy and acts of war against foreign nations have caused countless millions of lives, including wiping their own indigenous people and enslaving an entire continent. They are a dangerous fucking country to have. And why aren't people doing anything about it? Is it just fear? Do you know what I mean? Why are other nations not banding together and boycotting? I mean, this is a nation that has tried to like withdraw from like the World Health Organization. It doesn't want to be part of the United Nations. Do you know what I mean? Like it's withdrawing itself because it's I didn't get to kill that creature. And I don't know what a prism enhancement is. Because it's going off the rails and it cannot take the outside scrutiny. Because outside scrutiny will show up its healthcare industry, will show up its food industry, will show up its social mobility, its education, everything about America that is gone a bit shit. They're absolutely reliant upon people's blinkered view of the world. Do you know what I mean? I think America is probably the strongest example in the last century of propaganda and censorship. Of all the countries that, you know, you typically associate, like North Korea and things, I think America has. You know what I mean? Most citizens in North Korea are scared to fight against the oppression. In America, they long for it. It's weird. So this idea of some distant ancient civilization in some authoritarian feudal monarchistic state is not far-fetched at all, because I think it's inherent to humans. These people look like humans, but maybe it's inherent to other creatures as well. I don't know. Control is a very difficult, fundamentally difficult concept to understand the extent of which it pervades our lives. You know, how much are we in control, and how much are we being controlled? I mean, is being in control fundamentally an illusion as well? Perhaps the enlightened approach is to accept being controlled. Don't know. So these guys, they fought against what they perceived to be a tyrannical king, only to have deposed that tyrannical king in its place. The malevolent ruler.
You. Come here.
I don't know how to get to you, mate. Oh yeah. Like Gollum. No offense.
Dark. It calls us. It kills us.
He hands you that.
A creature hides in the dark, calls to us, kin against kin, feeds on us, feeds on each other, kin against kin. The kin light the blight. The only way, light the blight. Only I saw it. Riding a Dran. Others came and killed him. And then killed each other. Until there was only one left. And the creature grabbed the one. Grabbed him. And took him. And feasted. And I wanted it too. Take me. Fill me. Kill me, but no. I ran. Nothing good, that feeling. I ran here. And I stay here. But still, I want it. Kill him. Grab it. Make it mine. Oh, I'd kill to have it, mate. Kill him. Kill you. Kill anyone. But no. I mustn't. Dunno. So no. I do. Everyone does. And everyone what kills for it gets themselves killed. Oh, stay away from it, mate. Even your friends will kill you for it. And I want it. I'll kill for it too. You don't. Kill the kin, and it takes you, kin against kin. Seize the day. Light the blight. Help. Oh yeah, I'll help. You come back with it, I'll help get it off. I'll help. I want to help. Want it changed. Something changed. In the world, the people. Yeah. Don't know, but everything's different now. And after everything went different, a stranger came. Nothing odd, except the allure. The bait. That Dran became popular in the worst way possible. Before nightfall, that Dran was dead, and the creature took the killer. Then another killed him, and another killed him. And soon, they was all dead but one. And wherever that one... Good! Yes! You want to find it! I want to find it! But no, don't go after it, mate. It'll take you. And then they'll kill you. All of them. And me, together. Stay away from the shadows. The sewers, the dark. That's where it lives now. Now and forever. And don't live in the light. No. Not ever. Watch the dark. Light the blight. Yes, come close. No moving. Stay still. Stay hidden.
Fucking nut
Stay
job.
safe.
Get them around town as well. Not as dramatic as that, but there's nothing in here. They all come chatting to me, and I thought, oh well, maybe I'm a nut job, and like attracts like. I think they just go chatting to anybody. It's just that I give them the extra time because I'm happy. I'm happy chatting to nut jobs, really. Wait, light the blight. What about this door here? This door. Something's kicking off somewhere. What is that? They warned me, in fairness.
Here! Now's the time!
Hey, my doggy. What are those mollusks? Don't want them knocking around. That's disgusting. That grosses me right out. It does. Okay.
They're here!
Maybe not. We'll get back to that guy then. Death to outsiders, that's not very nice. It's very xenophobic. Go this way, though. I'm wondering if on those other like sluice gates that I missed the bloody handle or something. Just going in through the wall. Creatures, no wonder. So they've all been possessed then. I wonder what they taste like though. I bet they taste nice, like a mussel or snails or even oyster. Oh. In the water, dog. disgusting place. No toilet as well. Cheers, doggo.
Stop them!
Here they come.
Had a checkpoint for a while, haven't I? Like the cast of Oliver Twist. Well, let's get these trait points spent. Now, what was these other things as well? It was like prism or something. What's that?
Okay, this is it. Here they come.
What am I to do with the severed hand? I don't understand what's going on there, to be fair. Oh, there we go.
Stranger.
killed me there. Ridiculous thing. I'm having the same conversation with him again, am I? Let's get through this quickly. If I have to do this again, I'll be fucking fuming. I don't think I do. I might need to get myself repossessed. Yeah, probably. Damn it.
Shit.
Outsiders! Blast them!
Great, more bad news.
Here they are! Take them together!
can't fucking reload. What's happening here now? Why am I stuck here? Come off it. Fuck off. Too bad.
Oi, pick that thing up, will you? That's what we need.
What thing?
Mate, it's done, isn't it? Come here. I've got something for you.
Do you feel it, mate? Something's different in the world. Missing a pull there was that ain't there no more.
You did something, didn't you? Now you got that amulet to show for it. You've seen what it does to people, eh?
Ain't good. Ain't no good. It's gotta be destroyed, it does.
Listen, I'll trade you for it, eh? I ain't got much, but, well, it's gotta be done, it does. For the good of the world. For my own good as well. What do you say? Can I have it?
I'm going to Google that actually. I know that's a bit sad, but I don't know what the consequences are. It's a bit, you can't make an informed choice, can you? You're just guessing.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Aye, this is for you.
Says about
And don't
keeping
worry.
it for a future playthrough, but
I'll make sure this thing don't hurt nobody ever again. Strange that such a small bauble could cause so much pain and suffering. Now, time to end this once and for all. Don't worry, friend. I'll make sure this thing sees its rightful end. Now, time to end this once and for all.
yes, huh?
Outsiders! Kill them!
Need that bloody hell.
Cut them open, friend!
Oh god, every time I want to open a map up.
We will end them!
You done? Well now, for fuck's sake. Right. Are we done yet? No, there's still another one. I just wanted to look at the map. Bloody hell. So there is another door.
Over there!
Stand together!
Let's do this.
Outsiders! Kill them!
Oh, see the intruder!
I don't know if I'm going to make it. The entire cast of Oliver Twist actually on that. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay, now. That's fucking disappointing. Let's have another whack at that then. So that huntress I didn't get. I thought I'd killed it or something had happened to me. I don't know what. Obviously, I now know. I don't know what that is. Some venerated spearhead. Will do. Truth of the Ceruleans. We arrived at the Ceruleans mountain community on the 13th. We arrived at the Ceruleans mountain community on the 13th day of the turn of debts. Corpses decorated the cliffside road, some no older than a few days, and the smell of feces struck us long before the village came into view. Of the Ceruleans themselves, I knew only that they were rebels, perhaps terrorists led by a firebrand who had rejected the one true king and his lords. They reject all law, you had said. I expected them to have killed each other by now. Yet they live on. You are the only one I can trust. Nimleth, the only good among all your people. I must know whether the Ceruleans' defiance leads them to prospect or wither. Are they hope for your kind or despair? And so I came prepared for objectivity, but also for the worst, for my love for you was brazen and sure. The sight of the village did little to dissuade me. Their homes are but dead branches balanced into precarious piles. Their farms are little more than yellowing potted bushes and trees. The streets are virtually paved with excrement, and the Fae, who live here are sad, hollow creatures. I had seen enough. These were not the hope of the Fae. If anything, they were proof of the need for law. The order to turn around was on my lips when we were attacked. Malnourished as they were, the Ceruleans overpowered us, slaughtered my royal guard, and held me to the ground with 5 spears at my throat. That was how I met Shandala. She stood over me, blotting out the sun. She was as emaciated as any of her people, yet her eyes glistened and her countenance bore a furious strength I had never seen in a Fae. I know why you're here, she said. The one true king hopes to wipe us out. I spat at her. I came to observe, to judge, but whether you kill me or not, now your actions have ensured your destiny. She frowned, seemingly uncertain what to make of me. We've only defended ourselves by murdering my delegation. Kill me too, and be done with it. There is no need, for you are not like the others. She grabbed the head of one of my dead guards by his hair, turning it so I could see a tattoo on his neck, the uncilla, symbol of the royal executioners. You say you came to observe, yet you travel with assassins. Words left me. I did not know they were assassins. I had thought ours to be a mission of peace, their duty defense only. After several seconds of my silence, Shandala said, "Take her away." They left me inside a small tent of stretched droper hide. I don't know how long I sat there. Hours? Days, perhaps? My thoughts were my prison. I could think of no reason for you to send mercenaries with me, let alone to keep their presence from me secret from me. I could think of no explanation to exonerate you. The suns rose and fell before I had strength to move. I was cold, and the smell of roast meat and canyon peppers shook me from my stupor. I pushed open the flap and saw a small bonfire in the center of the village. There was no guard. All the Ceruleans sat at the fire. Tentatively, I stepped out and walked towards the flames. Several of them saw me, yet paid me little attention. The fire did not feel like a celebration. Jubhawk meat turned on a spit. No one sang or drank or told stories. They sat in several isolated groups, muttering between themselves about nothing. On the opposite side of the fire, two began shouting. One drew a knife and sliced the other across the throat. Then he sat back down and wiped the knife on his leggings, as though nothing had happened. No one reacted, not even to move the body. I was wondering when you'd emerge. Shandala appeared next to me. I jumped in fright, my attention fully absorbed by the murder I alone seemed to notice. She followed my gaze, still observing us. I thought I was a prisoner, I said. We don't keep prisoners, she gestured to me to follow as she walked to the corpse and dragged him to the nearest slope. We don't restrict freedoms here, that's the whole point. We will not repeat his tyranny. She dropped the corpse down the hill and into the dark. The one true king is no tyrant, I said. He loves us, he protects us. From what, pray? I gazed into the dark as though I could see the corpse on the road below. From ourselves. Shandala sat on a log, far from the others. She indicated for me to join her. Tell me truly, what is the one true king to you? I met her eyes and was surprised to see empathy rather than accusation. My saviour, I said, and I told her how my uncle used to beat and violate me until the day I was rescued and placed into your service. Shandala did not speak for a time. The firelight glinted off the tears on her cheek. I'm sorry you had to go through that, she said finally. No one should have to face such horrors. I owe him my life. He set me free. Free to serve him, you mean? She placed a hand on mine. I do not belittle your rescue. That was a good and needed thing. But you are still not free, not truly. I serve because I wish it. Is that so? Shandala asked, though not accusingly. And what if you wished otherwise? What would he grant it? Would he grant it to you? Would he let you live here, for example, free of all constraints, or would he send his mercenaries to retrieve you? The meaning was well taken. I don't know. I never wished it. Yet I do, she said, and so do all who live here. and his answer was assassins. I did not know what to say to that. There must have been a reason. Her laugh came like the song of cherry doves. Oh yes, all things happen for his reasons. Is that not so? We harm no one out here, yet he will not suffer anyone to live outside his rule. Your existence causes others to question, I said, knowing this to be your utmost concern. He worries about those who might fall under your influence against their best interests, but not against their will. Her face grew stern. But not, I thought, because of me. He fears what will happen if the Fae question him. Yet unquestioned belief is more dogma than service, and fear of punishment is slavery. Her words struck true, and I immediately saw the danger in them. In that moment, I understood why you sent assassins. I stared into the fire. The flames leaped past the roasted jughawk, licking the night air with both destruction and warmth. I too was beaten and violated, she said, not by my uncle, but my father, a member of the council. He believed he was doing the king's will, hurting me when I misbehaved, punishing the fairness within me to make me good. Now it was she who stared at the fire, her eyes glistening moistly in its light. I killed him. I freed myself, but that is not how the council saw it. She turned to me, her gaze so sharp and demanding that I had to look away. You say he loves you. You say he loves us, yet he kills those who displease him, giving them no hope for repentance. Is that how you treat one you love? I had no answer. A piece of jughawk meat fell into the fire, sending up a cloud of sparks and choking smoke. I said nothing. The one true king believes there is an inescapable evil in all of us, Chandala continued. He tries to control it, to drive it out through fear and punishment. That is not love, but abuse. Choking smoke cloud consumed the jughawk. Still, I said nothing. Chandala's words suffocated my own. True love, Chandala said, her voice softening, is unconditional. It wishes others joy and freedom, knowing that the former cannot exist without the latter. That is why I fled. That is why I created this community. Here we are free. There is no king but ourselves. But your village is sick, I said, still not deigning to look at her. Corpses on the road, excrement on the street, murder in front of your very eyes. She nodded through all of it. I know. We are not good. Not always, and some of us not ever. But has the king's subjugation uprooted our evil? Or does it merely hide it? Goodness cannot be forced. It must be learnt, practiced, like an instrument, where one has the freedom to make mistakes and learn from them. True love does not track the evils of others, it hopes for good instead. The smoke that consumed the jughawk meat now lifted, dissipating in the air. Stars glittered through the blackness like shining festival lights. There is good here, friend, Chandala said. And more will come. Stay with us a while, you see. She stretched out her hand, though I could hardly see it through my tears. I placed my hand in hers, our fingers weaving together. I did not know what I would see. For her village of rebels was, and is, truly sick in many ways. But I've never experienced this love she spoke of, true and unconditional. I want to try. So I return your messengers back to you, Lord King. The Ceruleans removed his tongue. I could not stop them. But I could give him this tale for your eyes alone. Please do not send another. These are my people, as all Fae are my people. I will not turn my back on any of them, least of all those battered by a system I helped maintain. You did rescue me, and for that I am forever thankful, but my love requires more. I must discover what that is. That would displease the one true king. This is the palace, but was that door near the jester? don't know how to get out of here.
You are strange indeed. How can I be of service? Namue's artisanship is yours to peruse. Our kingdoms cannot heal until the...
Totally forgot that, just leads to that. So I need to get them out of here. I can't quite remember how to do that, if I'm honest. Oh, I don't know if it can be done through here, or if I have to exit toward whatever you... Oh. Wait, what's this here?
Here we go.
So many bloody doors knocking around. There's one upstairs as well. Right, this is where the jester was. This was that other door. Missed that shot, man. What's this about here? Ring of the Robust, eh? Wonderful, isn't it? That sort of altar. It's like, I mean, it's so like based around what people know about earthly religions. Do you know what I mean? Like statues that are venerated and altars, and you know what I mean. Like, I imagine like religions from other parts of the universe must look quite distinct. Perhaps religion is not a vague enough term to describe what. Maybe it's just cultural practices or whatever, but religions celebrate what people revere, don't they? So maybe it's like... Because I don't think a religion necessarily has to celebrate the metaphysical. What's that? Health regeneration, new relic fragment. Health regeneration is a problem for me, to be fair. Like, listen to dialogue. Look in there, another bloody thing. It's madness, this. Huge. Postulant's parlour. Give us a second. Oh, for God's sake, every time I pause it, every time I look at the map or pause it, I get somebody bloody kicking off. Right. Be right back. Right, I can hear that guy wandering around in the background, but I can't get through that. Is this ray traced or just regular? Some of the blocked room as well. So confusingly, I can't get through that. This looks new. So let's go left for this first one. It's just what the hell is going on here? The postulant. Everyone is familiar with the postulant, that silent, mysterious figure who does nothing. Nothing. but sit at his table and play all corners at his fabulous game. All know who he is and what he does, but no one knows why he does it. I will be the first to expose his true purpose. The postulant never shows any emotion at all, not even when he wins. He simply plays. I suspect he has some nefarious purpose, or perhaps he knows some arcane truth about this game that none have yet divined. Whatever the reason, he has been at it for longer than any can remember. I will observe him. I will speak with him, if necessary. I will frustrate and vex him, and in doing so gather the necessary information to learn what drives him. But first, of course, I must learn to play his game. Learning the game. I understand the game well enough now. The objective is a simple 3 in a row, but not, of course, at the starting position. It is practically a child's game. Why would the postulant hold such interest in this game in particular? It cannot be the game itself. Does he serve some enigmatic master? Is he under some form of punishment? Or perhaps his interest is not in the act of playing at all. Perhaps he observes his opponents in the same way that I now observe him. He has not responded to a single one of my queries, taunts, or praises. It is as if I do not exist to him at all. The game pieces might as well be moving of their own accord for all the notice he gives me. That said, I've yet to beat him at the game. He may simply consider me beneath his notice. My losses are to be expected, of course. He must have played the game hundreds of thousands, perhaps millions of times. He has the benefit of great experience on his side, but the game is simple, and my sagacity, is that right? Sagacity is my advantage. It will not take me long to outwit him, and then he must treat me as equal, if not superior. He will certainly react to my provocations then, and then we will learn who our cryptic antagonist truly is. The elusive solution. Blast as this game is, I cannot defeat him. At first I thought it simply his experience about some rule I had not yet grasped, but I understand the game fully now. I have explored the extent of its mathematical space. I can see every possible combination. Yet I cannot win. The postulant must be cheating, but how? There are few pawns, and the manipulations are trivial. I would notice if a pawn had shifted or disappeared. I even tried to cheat myself once, but the pawn stubbornly refused to move. And even then, the postulant showed no indication that I had done anything iniquitous. He merely sat there watching the board as impassively as one might observe a stone. I cannot understand his purpose without first understanding how he defeats me. If I am to get inside his head, I must prove myself his equal. It will be done. I have all the time in the world. Worthy opponent. I know he can be beaten. Of course he can. Others have defeated him several times in my observance, though the postulant bears no reaction to his loss at all. So why I cannot defeat him? He is cheating. There can be no other explanation. Perhaps he uses some form of drug or magic to befuddle my intellect. He knows my true purpose, and he is trying to thwart me. It is the only possibility. I will give him no such satisfaction. If he is cheating, I will determine how. I will defeat him, and I will finally engender an emotion from his smug countenance. He will not defeat me at a child's game. Sagacity, the quality of being sagacious. Having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment, wise or shrewd. Well, I'm going to try and make use of that in a sentence at some point today, what remains of the day. Right. Let us beat him then. lost already. Alright, you bollocks. So it's about trapping the pieces in the corner. I thought he was... Oh, is it mathematically impossible? He... Oh my god. Love it.
What?
Damn! I fucked that right up. But let's try and do that again. Well, what was the move? It sort of forced him, surprisingly. Nope, that's not the move I want. What move do I want now? I need to control this situation. has to move that back. Oh, I've done this before. Bollocks. Have to block that diagonal there.
What?
No! That piece is the winning piece, so that has to be blocked now. Do I block it with this one? That one? Fucked it. There's only one way. Yo, hey, get weird gaming. You're right, dude. I don't know when you've posted that. There's only one way to do this, then I bet you, and it's a certain path of moves. And it looks like having two pieces on the triangle. This is a good move. So why don't... Oh, sugar. Why don't I... Oh, dear. Why don't I force two pieces on the triangle?
Ah, what the...
Isn't that there? That's no good. Yes. We had it. Get your wings out of the way.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
With Remnant 2, no, no, not really. It's a difficult one. It's always a common balance between like making reasonable progression and discovering things for yourself, if you know what I mean. But if you're about and you happen to see me miss something, then do give me a shout. But oh no, can't get out that entrance, can I not? That's weird. But yeah, I'm quite good taking my time and discovering things. I mean, I've got only a few days before it leaves Game Pass, really, and I've got to get it completed. Well, I don't have to get it completed, but I'd like to. Oh, I've read that. I've done this. Now that's unusual. It's a pretty cool game, though. I did buy Remnant, the first one, ages ago and never got around to playing it. And now it's motivating me to have a look at it. Where shall I go now? Postulate's Parlour. You have one trait available. Should we have 3 games, 3 rounds? Maybe I have to just beat him continuously into submission. Yeah, because that's not normal, is it? So... Oh, unless I have to... add a page on that. Alright, let's have another game then. Oh, well, he's won that one. Unless I move this one here. Now I've got problems because I'll have to... That's the only place he can move that one to win next move would be there. So as long as I block that, yep. Sticking one in the middle is not going to do him any favours, is it? Oh, right, okay. I know that's interesting because I did hear doors clunking away, in fairness. Bloody hell. Go on, doggo, go get them. Ow. Oh, good God. super hard, him. Don't want to be coming up against him too often. Crikey. That's been explored. Altar. Yeah, something here. There's a fire in the middle. Ah, there's a checkpoint there to the right. I can't get to it. I'll go right and then right and then right again. About right and then right and then right again. Dogs killed people before I even realised they were behind me, which is quite handy. Ammo reserves, what is that? New relic fragment. Oh, right. What's this thing here? 3%. I'll feed that to the prison then. Socket. What's socket? Select your prism enhancement. Stamina. Oh, there's a lot of these. Cracked damage +1. Alright. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Remove, remove. Feed to prison. It's not done anything. How the hell did I miss that tutorial on whatever the hell that is? I don't understand that. I'm gonna Google it. Madness. 1 trait point. Oh, I know those. Evade, lifesteal, endurance. Increases max health by 12. Still have a freight point available. What? Right. Okay, so I can get through that one. Can't get through there. And if I try to go through here, can get through there. Can I go right at the menu? Can't get through there, so there's no way into there unless I can go right again. About the other side of me. No. So that's unusual. They don't actually lead anywhere anyway. Let's move another piece and see what happens. Listen for doors.
What the?
Something opened. That one was already open. No way. Got some invasion there.
Come on!
let Doggo destroy him. Keep little bites, Doggo. What's this about? Nothing much. Nothing other than thorough, really. Oops. As I walk into a wall. Oh, captured that before it went cold. Okay. Where are we at? I sort of think the numbers coming off them spoils it. It just makes it look like some Diablo game or something like that. But at the same time, I need to know what damage I'm doing to the creatures. Oh, lovely. Is that it? Oh, but one tiny bit actually, saying that, which is a bit annoying. So I could have one more. New relic thingy. I don't know, or should I just say I'm done here? Wait, didn't the door just open then? Close. Closed. Oh no. How's he got the upper hand now? I thought we just literally undone moves. Oh, okay, so he has to. No, it kills me. It kills me to do that. At least that door's open. Witness expertise. Oh, it's not a significant skill cooldown. get out of here. Wait, does that mean that's been done or not? Oh, they all. What's that? That one's done. That one's that jester. I have got those two things on me, so I can go and slot them back in place.
Yeah.
How do I? That was a lucky find, that floor in the middle there. Go on then. Dog. What's going on here? Shot all these. Christ. Do some damage, isn't it? That thing. What's this here then? Root bastards. Nothing beats the satisfaction of lighting up the night sky with a well-placed pipe bomb. Well, I've been useful in those before. Where's this? Ironborough.
Hail the stranger!
She did actually say, hail the stranger. I just murder everything.
Don't let him get away! I'll carve your heart out, stranger!
Very nice thing to say. of creature is that? Oh, my heart out. I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck.
Kill the outsiders!
Where is he? Where is he? I see him. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, that's my dog. Bloody hell. Wait, is that the one I've just been up? Yeah, mighty boy. If I keep going up and down the same ladder. Where the what have I been running around for? I wanted to get something, didn't I? A purple thing, but I can't see it now. Oh God. Oh Lord help. Right. Where was it? There. Right. So it means getting on there, does it? And to get on there I need up there, and to get up there I need up here. And to get up here. Well, I'm up here. Right, this better be worth it. What is it? Oh well, yes. Fucking, of course it's worth it. Such a fraction of a percentage of a thing, isn't it? I'm not used to that. This is such a macabre world, isn't it? Right. What have we got over here? These buildings are cool, actually. It's been really well designed. Everything about it is a lovely design. They're excessively huge, like larger than a townhouse type thing, and things overhanging. It's like this organically grown settlement. It's believable, as far-fetched as it is. I really like it. Pigs I was going for.
Can't escape my aim.
Shit!
What's the bad news? There's plenty of bad news, isn't there? He's back at the melee thing. Wound me up last time. Left. Somewhere. Right. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. That looks like a thing. What is it? Nothing.
Trespasser! Kill him!
Just let dog do all the work, really. I want to know which bit they started generated and what is. Because are these streets procedure? Can't be, surely. But then again, I mean, the whole nature of procedural generation is a simple rule set giving rise to complexity, so I suppose you don't really have to have many rules. Who's that? Where is she? Here. There's something going on here. Someone's scrapping. Let them scrap it out. Now there is a purple thing somewhere. Where did I just see that? No? No.
Watch out! They're here!
Shoot everything and anything. Yes. And also there's that door I missed right at the beginning of this whole thing, which is down there, so I'll have to come back to that.
Great. Bad news.
Beautifully done, this game. Beautifully done.
They're here! Get them!
This way, Gran! They're here! Don't let them pass you! Bullet got your name on it.
You lucky little pig. Are these the people being discussed in the books? I wonder. Like, they live in squalor maybe compared to the opulence of the palace I was in, but there are no obvious signs of excrement in the streets. Huts. They don't live in huts made of sticks. Well, maybe that was originally. Maybe that's historically.
Don't let him get away!
Come on then, doggo. That doesn't sound good, does it?
Okay, this is it.
Oh, that pig's giving me a... Pigs? Where are they? They sound like pigs. Oh, we've got to go. We've got bloody loads to go. Advantage and third party it. One is distracted. Only I'm allowed to hit my god.
Don't let him escape!
Check on here. I think there was anything on the screen. So massive, these maps. Ridiculously large. Ooh.
There they are!
looking. That's so good, that dog. It's so handy. I was a bit reluctant at first because it said something about useful in co-op, but
Here they come.
Kill him!
Can't escape my aim.
no f***ing way. No way.
We should head back to the ward.
God, that's grim. Oh. Ugh.
Take him out! Show 'em what Dran are made of!
Not good.
That's my aim. To me, Dran.
Come on.
Outside is here!
Don't let us pass this!
What's this blue thing on the map here? Good dog.
Stranger!
This ain't good. Well, at least that's over.
Oh no, what was that about engrams? Oh, bollocks. Just dismiss everything. So this. Speak to her. I don't understand what the point of this is. Go back to that drum child. Glitchy there, to say the least.
Okay, this is it.
Outsiders! Get him!
I don't know this.
be dead soon.
Come on!
I got you in my sight. I got you in my sight.
Let's get him!
Trespassers here!
Listen, blessing, stranger, for returning this child to me.
Oh.
I thank you. I don't got much
Could have been
to
really
give,
awkward.
but here,
Could have just said, I'm missing a child. That would be a big hint.
how you traveled to get here. I am the Oracle of the Drown, and in this space, there's very little I don't see. For example, you've come here searching for power. Not for yourself, of course. You've been tasked with it. We're quite the same, you and I. I also wish to fix what needs stitching. Our world here, it got broken, you see. But we'll stitch it right, one patch at a time. Just like this quilt. This world lost its way on its own. Lost sight of what mattered. Change was inevitable. That change came more swiftly than anyone imagined. And now that it's here, we must finish it. Or it'll finish us. Every thread, every patch makes the change more complete. Until it's whole, and we find ourselves again. Even you, now that you're here, have your own patch to sew. You must find the one who did this. The one that brought the change, and smashed our worlds together. A powerful being. To stitch two whole worlds together? They'd have to be now, wouldn't they? I wish I could tell you more, dear. But this one ain't been seen much by the Dran. And so, it ain't been seen by me. I reckon, though, that someone who walks between worlds, such as yourself, will have less trouble finding such a being. Stay the course. I feel right certain you'll find what you're looking for. Of course. Ask me anything you want, my dear.
Tell me more about what happened to your world.
It was an unexpected patch, I'll admit. Stitched in all of a sudden like. But now that it's here, I do believe it's the patch we needed. Oh, don't hear me sideways, dear. I know it ain't all fancies and fortunes. Some of these creatures are feeding on the poor Dran. And the Dran, well, most of them can't see or refuse to see what's happening. It must be terrifying for all. But it's growing pains. Mark my words, once the stitching's done, we'll be right as rain. Indeed. Truth is, some folk only ever see what they want to see. For if they open their eyes to the facts, it'll mean ripping out every stitch left holding them together. So, I understand those what can't see, but their blindness makes things so much worse for the rest. Those what can see have it terrible. They can't ever go back to the way things were. But there ain't no one to give them the help they need. Have mercy on them, dear. Until the stitching's done, they more than most bear the terrible, unwanted burden of the truth. Ah, that. I've been given eyes to watch over my people, and a heart to protect them, but no voice of my own in exchange. To speak to my people, I must speak through them. That is the way of it. My children. Now, they are those what got nowhere else to go. They choose me. And I'm mother to them more than any other Dran. I am sorry if it's disturbing, but do understand, these children are willing speakers on my behalf. Goodness no! For all my gifts, that ain't something I could do even if I wanted. But they ain't got no compunctions about speaking for me. Makes them feel important, it does. Didn't I already tell you, my dear? I think I did, dearie. Perhaps you weren't listening. Life's the quilt, and the quilt is life. And we're all part of the patchwork. None can see the whole, till the whole is done. All we can do is stitch it in, one patch at a time. There's patches what ain't been stitched in yet. But that don't make them less a part of the whole. It just means the quilt ain't finished. And like these children here, stitched to their parents. Though, their parents ain't around no more. And they were stitched to me too before we met. For all Dran are a part of each other. Quilt and Dran are the same, my dear. And not just the Dran, we're all this quilt. It's just that all the patches ain't been sewn in yet. And maybe never will be. At least, not in a single run-through. Life's just a rehearsal for something else, isn't it? It might feel like we only get the one run at it, but there's so much more. And some of us get more than that, don't we? You live and die and live again. But it's all part of the same quilt. Every patch of your life's telling a single story. And when your patches end, another's will be sewn in. And so the quilt continues, on and on, until it's complete. Oh, we'll know when we know. Until then, we just keep stitching in our stories, one patch at a time. Can't think of nothing more powerful than someone who can stitch two worlds together against their will, eh? Stay the course, and you'll find what you seek. And help the stitching of this world as well.
There we have it.
Let's get him! Hunters! Together for the
Oh, I might have to go and eat some chicken casserole. But did want to cook. But I'll have to get back on this in a bit then, because there's a fair old bit to do. What I need to do is make sure I put those 2 fragments in that mural, and I think that's probably like the main campaign. I'm probably on side quests at the moment. I don't know, but cool. All right, I'm going to kick it for the moment, and I will be back later in a bit.